right, here we go. We'd like to welcome everyone out. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We are underway for 3 days of incredible water polo here from Sacred Heart Preparatory School in Atherton, California. In the dark caps, we have the crew from JSerra, hailing from San Juan Capistrano area, and in the white caps, the crew from De La Salle. De La Salle is from Concord, California. We've got 8 teams of each flavor, Northern California, Southern California, and there's going to be a 5-meter opportunity there, going to be assigned to number 3, white of De La Salle. That's Dominic Brown with the penalty. Lining up to take the shot is number 5, Ryder Dodd. We'll be calling that name a lot this weekend. That penalty was earned, for those keeping track at home, by cap number 10, dark. That's Will Schneider. That's a dynamic duo. Again, fantastic athletes here. This is going to be a fantastic weekend of water polo. Thank you so much for joining us. Outlet comes up to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard sends it wide over to number 8, Tyler Lane, and down around the side. Here comes shot Braden Congo. Congo stepping in. Congo takes it over to ordinary foul to number 8, Tyler Lehman, who's going to earn the exclusion on number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall finding his way to the 6-on-5, our first power play of the weekend for De La Salle. That ball comes wide, coming inside, back over to number 4, Braden Congo. Congo, that ball moves around and shot blocked by number 1, Jack Helfer, off the shot from number 23, Jason Hubbard. Look in the cage here. Helfer for JSerra sends the ball forward up to Maddox Arlett. Arlett inside to Schneider, and a goal. Great entry pass and assist from number 2, Bodie Rakema, to finish for JSerra. That'll take us to 2-0 here in the first period. We're playing 7-minute quarters, so we're at 5:34 right at the moment. Remaining here in period number 1. JSerra on the restart over to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman comes back. That's going to be stolen easily by number 5, Ryder Dodd. I was going to say 50-50, but it was more an 80-20 towards Dodd. Dodd earns the earned exclusion, sends number 12, Karsten Peters, to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for JSerra. They're going to be settled here, take the opportunity to get the rust off after a long day of travel. Working through comes number 6, Taz Palska. That ball goes wide, down line, looking inside. Ball sides come even. Dodd sends it over to number 9, Drew Vangren, for the goal. And that will take us to 3-0 here in the first period from Atherton. Nice legs there. Gets up, drops that skip shot right up into that top left-hand corner. Ball to number 23. That ball goes in, finds number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman working inside, has the opportunity to go past, goes to the right hand, and that's going to be picked up by number 6, Taz Palska. Back to Helfer, Helfer looking for the outlet up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett working and will push off and send the ball back to De La Salle. Here's number 11, Jack Richards. Richards coming in. Being pressed out by Dodd. Inside, that ball is going to be picked up on the steal by number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren sends the ball back to Helfer, looking for the outlet, letting his team move down into position. Exciting to be here this weekend. A short pass there. It's going to be picked up by Lucas Peters for the steal. Sends De La Salle up onto counterattack in transition here. Looking in the cage. That is cap number 1B, Ben Gronbach. That ball goes wide. Errant pass there on both sides. Will Schneider with the easy steal. knocking the rust off here on both sides for these teams. Looking for the outlet. Helfer sends it up to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren goes down, proling on that 4-5 side. Looks inside to Schneider. Tries to pick up the ball and ball under as he just lost the grip. Ben looking for the outlet here in cage for De La Salle. Sends the ball forward safely to the 1-2 side, and that's going to be stolen. It's a little bit of a swim meet here this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. Well, these both sides looking to get a little bit sharper. 3-0 JSerra with 2:50 remaining. Ball goes over to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Brikema finds Dodd. Dodd gets on the leg, stepping forward, showing attack. Down one more, back to Dodd. Bodie. Chase Dodd, back. Shot coming from number 4, Maddox Arlett, and that ball is blocked out on the field block. And the outlet from Grombach finds number 23, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard trying to get around the corner, being guarded by Taz Palska. That ball goes back over to number 17, Lucas Peters. Peters finds an opportunity, to number 8, Tyler Lehman, and there's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Dark. That is Ryder Dodd away from the ball. Here comes Hubbard. Hubbard starting the 6-on-5 opportunity here, and a quick shot by number 11, Jack Richards, is blocked by JSerra keeper Jack Helfer. Looking forward, here comes Dodd. Ryder stepping in, they're going to give him that shot. Going to go 5 matched on the bottom and split the top. Here comes number 6, Taz Palska, inside and shot and goal by number 10, Will Schneider, stepping out, making the spin and putting it away. Great work there by Will. Nice pass on the entry. Turning, ducking that head and putting it up in that top right corner. Well played. Thanks for joining us. We've got a crowd slowly starting to join us here on the stream. Would love to know where you're watching from. I know a couple coaches sent the code out there, so maybe you're at home cheering for your own kids or grandkids. Love to know where you're watching from and get this chat rolling here a little bit here today. There's going to be an exclusion. That's going to put JSerra up. That's number 8, it looks like. James Mulvey going to the box over to the left hand of number 23, Jason Hubbard. Nice on the redirect, but inside, too deep inside that 2 meter. And here comes Helfer. Ball comes to number 7, Taylor Bell. Bell comes down around to number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall from Bell in, reaching for the ball, gathering it to number 12, Colt Bradley. Colt gathers, stepping out, has 3 seconds on the shot clock, 40 seconds, sends it to the side, splashes the entire other team with the dump. Perhaps strategic, perhaps not. We'll see. The ball goes back to Ben Gronbach, up to number 7, Donovan Swan, looking with 20 seconds and 27 seconds on the game clock. About 7 seconds differential there. Takes the ordinary foul. Number 6, Scove. Stepping over, finds number 23, Jason Hubbard. Shot off that crossbar and gathered up by Jack Helfer. And with 1 second, last second shot there will send us into this first quarter. So we have a successful first quarter underway here from Atherton. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're here all weekend. I hope you tune in for all of that same weekend. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. back underway here. Excited to be here. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Dodd with the ball, goes wide, goes up to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren back to Dodd, playing pass here, setting up a 4-2 on this offensive front court. Into Schneider, big double team there. Initiated, nicely done there by Donovan Swan to steal that ball. On the outlet, here comes Ben Grobach. Ball comes in, looking for the ordinary, will come there on the stop. 2-on-1 inside, taking away the advantage, but not enough for an exclusion or penalty. Comes through and back to number 11, Jack Richards. Richards inside, ordinary foul, the lefty, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard, that ball gathered up. Direct shot, nice inside and shot. Ooh, painting the pipes on that one. Beautiful shot by number 23, Jason Hubbard. Right outside the reach of Helfer. Just dings it off there and in. Well done. Number 5, Ryder Dodd. That ball goes wide. It's picked up by Bodie Brikema. Coming through, stepping in, Schneider, knocked down from behind, defense in front. Really only way to play Will Schneider is to drop a double team on him. And Ben Grobach on the outlet sends it down to the 1-2 side, has numbers over on 4-5. Here's Jason Hubbard inside going one-on-one, number 20, Jed Johnson off Dodd, and that away from the ball is going to contra foul and send it back to the Griffins. Here comes number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren stepping in, has open water to fill in if he'd like to. Number 9, Drew Vangren coming in. Vangren into Dodd and a little hezzy and puts that one away on the second pump. Checking in on the chat. Chris, this is not Trevor. I'm telling you right now. It's great to hear from you, buddy. Number 12, Karsten Peters. Checking in. That ball comes in. Big turn over the top of the cage. Over the top of the cage. JSerra dropping 4. Pressure too much. Jack Helfer looking for the outlet. Up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett goes downside to Dodd on the post, one-on-one. He's going to send him to the box. Number 12, Karsten Peters is turned. Dodd looking, finds number 4, Maddox Arlett. Ball goes wide over to the 4-5, inside back to Dodd. He's going to step in here. Gets on his leg, making the angles better. Here comes Maddox Arlett. He goes to the lefty, number 8. James Mulvey, and shot and goal there by number 2, Bodie Brikema. Ball back to number 8, Tyler Lehman on the restart. That ball goes over to Jason Hubbard. Hubbard to the center of the pool. Back to Lehman. Lehman looking for an opportunity. Decides to see if they can enter on the 1-2 side. Back to number 11, Jack Richards. Ball staying outside that 6 meter. Fantastic defense here by the Griffins. That ball goes in, Helfer reach and pops it out. Going to be a chase, and it's going to be all Jack that time. 3:44 remaining here in this second period. JSerra 6, De La Salle 1. These are just showcase games, warm-up games, really, to knock the rust off. I know I've said that a couple of times, and a penalty there earned by Will Schneider. It's going to be assigned to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Let's see who will pick up the ball. It's going to be Ryder Dodd looking to put this away here and convert on the penalty. Ryder up and right over his head, knocks it down, puts it away. Over to 1-2 side, number 17, Lucas Peters. Peters finds number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson down line, Hubbard. Shot blocked by Helfer. That shot by number 8, Tyler Lehman. Helfer looking for the outlet. Up to number 8, James Mulvey. Mulvey. That ball knocked out. Great defensive work there by Hubbard. Gathered by Dodd. Sent back up to the top to Johan Thrall. Thrall over to Maddox Arlett. One more. Thrall looking for extra. That ball finds its way in on the goal by number 14, Johan Thrall. After the initial block, looked like the wind or current moved that ball in. Breeze picking up here just a little bit. Wobbling that camera around over there a little bit. You're not seasick that time. Ball comes over to number 11, Jack Richards. Shot. Oh, good time. That time he didn't let it get through. Ben Grobach was able to reach back. Ball on the line. Entire ball has to cross the plane. Shot coming over, or ball to Braden Congo. An exclusion in transition, number 11, and timeout will be called by head coach Drew head coach gave Drew a little bit of a promotion there. Let's see. Head coach Brett Armsby will be drawn up here with 1:44 remaining in the second period, first half. Here, we'll be right back in time for the timeout. off the timeout, coming inside. Here comes the crew, the Griffins from JSerra. North-South showcase here. The tournament, the challenge actually starts tomorrow. Just some warm-up games, but we've got the top 8 high school teams from Northern California and the top 8 high school teams from Southern California. So let's just call it the top 16 teams in the nation, maybe sparing a few exceptions out there. Shot there by Ryder Dodd and is blocked with gusto by Ben Grobach. Gronbach looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 11, Jack Richards. Richards stepping, trying to create space there, going one-on-one with Bodie Brikema, takes the ordinary foul. Richards gets up with the direct and sneaks it in. Had the block, brought it back, and took the ball back into the cage. Jack Helford frustrated with himself on that. Takes it back to 8-2 here with 59 seconds remaining in this second period. We're on the campus of Sacred Heart Preparatory School. Wow, that was hard. In Atherton, California, just on the outskirts of the campus of Stanford, California. Great Junior Olympics pool this past summer. It's fun to be back. Perfect weather, 70 degrees, maybe even 69. Fun to watch some great water polo here. Coming in hard, looking for the angle. Ball goes back to Maddox Arlett. That ball back around over to number 14. Johan Thrall blocked and touches the line. It's going to be a 2-meter off the out of bounds from Ben Gronbach. That's going to be picked to Johan Thrall. Johan puts the ball in play, is live. Back up to Ryder Dodd, being guarded there by number 20, Jed Johnson. Ball swung over to Brikema. Ball goes back to Ryder Dodd. Established there with the center. The ball decides to go back to Thrall. He's going to go back with 7 seconds on the shot. 5 seconds differential between shot and game. And ooh, sweet mercy. Will Schneider puts it in off the assist from number 5, Ryder Dodd. And that will do the end of the first half here. We're going to switch sides, take a quick break, and be right back. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. See you in 5 minutes. That's enough time to go get some tacos. right, second half action underway. We've switched sides. We're rolling on the North-South Showcase here this morning. This morning, you can tell that we usually start early. This afternoon here on this 3 o'clock game. Ball goes wide to Ryder Dodd inside, finding Taz Palska, back to Palska. Blockers up and looking and gets it. Number 20, Jed Johnson chases it down and smacks it out of the air. Great job. Goalie pass intercepted there by number 7, Taylor Bell. To number 6, Taz Palska. Palska looking. Inside to number 9, Drew Vangren, who finishes. Vangren with a big turn. That looks sharp. All the way around and finishes with the backhand. Takes us to 10-2 here in the second period. Jack Richards takes the ordinary. Richards sends that ball wide. Inside, ordinary foul there. Number 8, Tyler Lehman. That ball's going to be chased down by his teammate Donovan Swan. Back around to Jed Johnson. Stepping in, shooting, and that ball is collected by Jack Helfer. So we've got 3 days of coverage. If you go to www.goals.co, that's GOLS.co, you can see the 3 different days of streams they will have rolling this weekend, culminating into champion, and the trophy is big. Goal by penalty by number 20. Ryder Dodd nominated after that penalty being earned by number 12, Colt Bradley. Ryder Dodd going to step up here to convert, puts it in off the skip, top left-hand corner. Goalie change for De La Salle, William Core in the goal here for the second half. Ball goes back, finds number 11, Jack Richards. Richards trying to get around, hands are up, number 6, Taz Palka. That's going to be an exclusion on number 13. Seamus Nepple. Ball comes around, picked up. Shot coming, swatted down by Ryder Dodd. Gathered up by number 11, Jack Richards. Richards starts again. Sides come even that time. Nice diving block by Jack Helfer. One more time around. Third opportunity on the possession. And that will be a push-off, or excuse me, two-hand hold. It's going to send the ball back to JSerra. Ryder Dodd. Push off. Contra foul will send it back. Here comes Will Core on the outlet. 4:14 remaining here in this third period. Number 6, Davidka Skove, excuse me, coming over to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard. Back to number 6, Skove. Peters. Ordinary. And that will be the expiration of the shot clock. Turnover on time. Ball will go back to Jack Helfer. On the outlet, up to number 7, Taylor Bell. Bell back to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren around the corner to Milan Sumic. exclusion on number 11. Jack Richards will send JSerra up onto 6 and 5. Taylor Bell. Bell back to number 9, Drew Vangren. With the extra over to number 6, Taz Palska for the goal. Takes us to 12-2 here. JSerra over De La Salle. On the restart, number 4, Braden Congo takes the ball. Ordinary. Picked up by Hubbard. Hubbard being pressed out with 7 seconds remaining on the clock. Full press here being led there by Johan Thrall. Ball comes in, shot over the top of the cage. Alex Wynn sends that ball up and around the horn here to Taylor Bell. Presley to Bell, stepping and skipping in on the shot and goal from number 14, Johan Thrall. Lucas Peters stepping forward. Ordinary foul. Peters sends it over to Jason Hubbard. Dialing up here, number 7, Donovan Swan decides to go back to Hubbard. Ordinary and direct for sure coming off that huge block there by number 10, Will Schneider. And that ball is picked up over around to Scove. So another opportunity here for a fresh shot clock for De La Salle. And the Spartans, that ball is swarmed up by number 11, Mason Presley. That ball, goal by number 14. Number 14 with the 5-meter, Johan Thrall. Great work there by De La Salle. And it's going to be a lefty shooter, Jason Hubbard, to work on the conversion. Shot blocked by Jack Helfer. And it's going to be a 2-meter restart. De La Salle has done a fantastic job of getting extra possessions. Fortunate that our referee stood right in front of the shooter, but we'll see if we can work through that. That ball comes in, ball under and back to JSerra. Timeout called. We'll be right back. 6-on-5 look here for the Griffins. Ball around over to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Stepping in, big cross, nice gather, and one more there. It is a shot again. Nice stout defense by Donovan Swan. Sends it forward up to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard on the attack, coming in off the left hand and finishing. All started with a huge shot block and deep rebound. Great work there. I believe that was number 7, Donovan Swan again with that block. Huge rebound. Hubbard goes, takes it, puts it away. Ordinary foul. That's number 8. James Mulvey. Mulvey takes the ordinary. 2 seconds on the clock. Big nice work there by Swan. Good read there. Good communication. Colt Bradley telling him he wanted up nice and high. And that'll take us through the end of the 3rd period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. Underway here for 4th quarter action. Number 4, Maddox Arlett receives the ball into the center of the pool here for JSerra. Goes wide down to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren takes the ordinary foul. Bodie Brikema. Ball comes around over to Ryder Dodd. Full strength look here for JSerra. Exclusion earned there by number 10, Will Schneider. Back up to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Bangren back to Dodd. Bangren stepping in, looking for the angle. Inside shot blocked by number 7, Donovan Swan. His 3rd shot block of the game on the outlet here, William Core. That ball goes back, and it's going to be taken and stolen. Picked up by Will Schneider. Schneider is going to put the ball in play. Has Dodd coming down, streaking down that 1-2 side. Takes the ordinary foul. Shot and goal by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Great work there. Looking for the best opportunity, and off that 2-post, the wide open lane is pretty good. Back to number 6. Let's go up to number 17, Lucas Peters. Peters gets around the defense there, Taz Palska, and goes down line, finds number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson goes inside, and it's going to be a 5-meter on number 20, Alex Wynn. Number 20, Jed Johnson. Beats Jack Barnell in the cage here for JSerra. Gets up and puts that one away. Mason Presley wide to number 6, Taz Palka. Palka trying to get around the corner, finds number 8, James Mulvey. Mulvey with the left, back around over to Taz Palka. 7 seconds remaining here. Ball put into play, and no opportunity. Cole Bradley loses the handle on that one. The ball goes back to Will Core. Will Core sends the ball up. Shot blocked there by Fernell. On the outlet, up to number 12, Cole Bradley. Bradley takes it all the way to the other side of the pool. Back around up to number 20, Alex Wynn. Trying to get into center, goes back. Inside, step out with the left, and number 8, James Mulvey finishes. Working to get inside, takes the ordinary foul, number 24, Sloan Brown. That ball comes over to Alex Lecoq. Stepping in, Jason Hubbard, shooting off the 2-post. Nice rebound again, second effort. That time the sidewinder slings it and puts it in. Number 2, Jack Lemon. Fantastic work there by the junior in cap number 2. That's a great shot. Just getting it around those defenders and off that post. Ball goes wide to number 6, Taz Palska. Taz. Big reach and get there by number 6, Palska. Puts the ball in play after the ordinary foul. That ball goes back to number 15, Ryan McLaughlin. McLaughlin again with the left dumps that ball. With 5 seconds remaining, 3:26 remaining here in our first competition of this North-South Showcase before we move into the North-South Challenge tomorrow. Number 1, Will Core for De La Salle, looking for the opportunity to advance. Farnell with the ball, looking for the outlet. Down to number 6, Palska. Inside, that's going to be given a penalty to goalie number 1, Will Core, after the ball under call. He has to go to the box. No goalie, so they're going to drop just 1, maybe 2 athletes into the cage there. Tough order of business here. Inside, and good look, ricochets off the blocker and post, gathered by number 10, Alex Lecoq, and cleared out to keeper Will Core. So Will Core comes ahead, and goalie is coming forward. Will Core is going to send us 7-on-6 as he's approaching that halfway point. There you go, 7-on-6 officially. Will Core has turned into an offensive field player. Love this rule. Ball comes down in, shot blocked. This is the only problem. The cage is open, and if Jack Farnell can get it there, he chooses to against it, but sends the outlet up to Taz Palska. Palska with the one-on goalie looking at Core and puts it away on the counter, coming back the other way. Probably not exactly what they had drawn up, but good nonetheless here on the counterattack going the other way. 1:50 remaining here in quarter number 4. And we're 16-5 for JSerra. Coming up next is going to be a fantastic game. Sacred Heart and Mater Dei, a true North-South challenge on this showcase. We've got 5 games here tonight. So we are just settling in here for an incredible afternoon and evening of water polo here live from Sacred Heart Prep. That ball comes into number 15, Ryan McLaughlin. McLaughlin looking. Ball goes over to Wynn, finds number 7, Taylor Bell. Bell inside, coming, trying to finish, doesn't let go of the ball. 2 defenders, so no advantage. Had the full grip. Those defenders can climb them like a statue. No 5-meter penalty called. Right call there. Will Core looking for the outlet. Ball comes in, starting to deal with some glare here off the pool as the sun is starting to set here in Atherton. We'll try to adjust our cameras the best we can to make sure that we get a great picture for you. On the outlet, Jack Helfner looking, that's Jack Farnell in the cage for JSerra. 27 seconds remaining here in the game. About 10 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball goes back to Alex Wynn. Wynn goes down line, finds Ryan McLaughlin. He's going to go into 16, Jake Alves. Playing keep away here with 3-2-1, and we'll dump that ball over into the corner. Here comes Will Core with 8 seconds remaining, looking for one last opportunity. Shot over the top of the crossbar as time expires, and that'll do our first game here of the weekend. JSerra 17, De La Salle 5. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're going to reset and recenter. We'll be back at it here at 4:15. Go find something to eat, maybe get a drink, but be back for Mater Dei and Sacred Heart Prep. Two powerhouses coming up next. back underway here. We've picked up a new crew. Mater Dei in the red caps, moving from right to left on your screen. And in the white caps, I'm gonna bring the ball out here quick. I'm gonna take the clock down, didn't quite start on time. We're gonna put 9 seconds back up on the clock, so it'll be 6:50 with 21 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Just working out the table here, getting the clock reset as we get ready for what will be likely an incredible game. All right, here we are, back underway. Clock is set, shot clock is set. Mater Dei has the ball. Mater Dei over to number 22. And that ball will go wide. Ball goes down line. Here comes home team. Sacred Heart Prep looking for that ball goes out of play and back into keeper Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher on the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 2, Nathan Bonos. And straight up into the goalie. The ball is still live. No, there's the ordinary foul. Ball back to number 4, Gavin Karnick, and shot and goal by Karnick. Great work there to gather up here after taking the pressure, putting it away. Okay, ball comes in, number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler gets on the leg, sends it forward, back to Bachler, looking a 4-2 here. Bachler has that ball knocked down by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Number 12 stepping forward, Charlie McHenry. McHenry getting up on the legs. Shot and goal by McHenry. We'll put it away there. Good look there as he comes in with that left hand, beating off that 2-post. in the cage. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka. Forward up to Luke Bachler. Bachler sends it to Will Swart. That ball shot and is shot by and gathered up by Nathan Tauscher. Rebound back to Sacred Heart Prep. Will Swart stepping wide over to number 20, Bachler. Stepping in, Luke. Coach yelling that it's him. Takes the shot, and that ball skips right up off that crossbar and back down. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Outlet goes forward up to number 11. Finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick goes again, looking on the entry. That ball is going to be stolen by number 3, Harry Rowland. Murdoch looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland back over to capless athlete into number 10, Hassan Hove, and that ball is stolen. Back underway. Here we go, back to Murdoch, Baker, Matsukoda. Outlet up to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland looking, takes that ordinary. Rowland throws it to no one. It's going to end up in the hands of number, I think that was 23, Patrick Grabber. Could be wrong on that. That ball goes forward up to Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom forward to Charlie McHenry. Shot blocked. Great work there by Murdoch. Recovery here comes back into Charlie McHenry, and he finds a way to put it in. Timeout, so we're going to get athletes' caps back on. We're going to go up 6-on-5 here. Number 3, Nathan Bonos goes to the box in a 6-on-5 here for Sacred Heart. Shot by number 20. That ball bounces up to the scorer table off the shot block by Nathan Tauscher. Still on a advantage here. Power play advantage. Ball into number 14, Jake Sodatse. Luke Bachler finds, nice block there by Nathan Tauscher off the shot from number 7, Andrew Spencer. That deceived me. I thought that one under his arm, but ended up in front of Tauscher, so no goal, obviously. Here comes Nathan Bonos over to number 11, Jack Bryant. That ball goes in and is stolen by Andrew Spencer. Back to Murdoch. Murdoch looking for the outlet. Forward up to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler into center, ordinary foul, and upgrade that to an exclusion foul. Number 3, Nathan Bonos, so that's his second one here in a short period of time. He looks like his substitution's coming in, and shot and goal on the quick there from number 11, Will Swart. Comes in, number 11. Ball back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant forward, finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. Into Landon Akerstrom, ordinary foul. Gonna bring that ball back out. Alex Zabrea on the restart. The outlet to Alex Zabrea, excuse me. Ball goes to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Looking to get the ordinary, not getting it. Gonna try to get up and shoot. That ball swatted down by number 3, Harry Rowland. Good defensive stop there for Sacred Heart on the outlet with 1 second remaining. And at the end of the first period, we got a great game here. Mater Dei 3, Sacred Heart Prep 1. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back after this. Okay, back underway. Here we go into second quarter of action. Ball goes down to Santiano Rossi. Finds number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Inside to Gavin Karnick on the entry pass from Karnick. That ball does not find its way into the correct hands. And Murdoch with the outlet on swatted down, finds number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler to number 14, Jake Sodatse. And a 5-meter penalty earned there by Sodatse. That's going to be number 25, Alex Zaprea, with the exclusion. Shot and goal by number 14, Jake Sodatse. That ball comes over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Shot block there. That ball goes over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Overpass to Karnick, back from number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Picked up on the block by number 1, Murdoch Baker Akasoda. Ball comes over to number 11. But it's Tauscher looking on the outlet to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick downline to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom back to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick on his legs, looking to shoot, and does. Hits on that right-hand side off that 3-post, off the goal. And that will take Mater Dei up to 4-1 here at Sacred Heart. Mater Dei playing against Sacred Heart in their home pool. Comment in the chat from Richard McDonough. The sound isn't working. We've troubleshot here, and it looks like everything's working well. Let us know if there's any other problems, but I think we've got everything up and running. That ball goes over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse over to number 11, Will Swart. Swart one more time to Sodatse, trying to get around that corner. He's got a direct shot coming and misses wide to the left. Good work there by, off the shot by number 14, Jake Sodatse. Ball back to number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking to the outlet. Finds number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom stepping forward. In and goal by number 26. I'm going to have to confirm the name on that. He's not on the roster that was provided to me, so we'll double check that. On the outlet here is Andrew Spencer, checked in. No, scratch that. That's the That one looked like a 7 to me. Sorry about that. Murdoch Baker. Matsuoka brings that ball forward to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Ball goes around over to number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan back to Will Swart. Swart coming up, shot. Beautiful block by Nathan Tauscher. Swart knocks that. Tauscher deflects that shot by Swart on the restart. 2 meter comes back around over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. And that will restart back to number 7, Andrew Spencer. Spencer with the left inside and in. Beautiful work there by number 9, Oliver Martian. Great move there and team communication that brings Sacred Heart up to 2, Mater Dei 5 here from their home pool in Atherton, California. Santiano Rossi in for Mater Dei. Being pressed out. That ball goes back to Rossi. Santino, excuse me, over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Inside, trying to get in and is knocked down on the defensive side. Good team defense there off the shot by Mater Dei, number 25, Alex Zaprea. Luke Bachler. Up to number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan, oh, that ball, beautiful field block by number 22, Langdon Akerstrom. As a coach of the game, I coach athletes and just let them know the most important statistic in my book are field blocks. Just shows extra character. You're willing to sacrifice for your team. I love the sound. Gavin Karnick comes through. That ball knocked down on being pressed out. That ball comes back over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry goes back, finds number 20, Kai Kaneko, in and goal by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Great team play there by Mater Dei. Great work there into that post. Hook shot in and over the top of the head of Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. That ball comes forward up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse showing, trying to get that ordinary foul. Direct shot is coming from Sodatse off the 3-post, in and out of that 6-meter line, and ball is gathered up by Nathan Tauscher off the rebound. Up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick over to number 20, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko stepping, trying to get into position, back to number 12. Charlie McHenry and a shot there, and it's going to be a goal by number 24, I believe. Murdoch looking for the outlet up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart takes the ordinary foul. No, Swart is going to go 50-50 with that ball. He's going to be rewarded with the ordinary foul. Ball goes down line to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Knocked down and picked up by Gavin Karnick. Mater Dei comes on the attack to Nathan Tauscher. Ordinary to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. That ball skipped up into the net. That is the one behind the goal, unfortunately. And Murdoch Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse goes into center on the long entry. Nice shot by number 10, Hassan Hove. Knocked down by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet up to Landon Akerstrom. 5-meter penalty. Good turn there. Nice move there by Akerstrom to earn that penalty. It's going to be Landon himself who will work on the conversion from the 5-meter stripe. Landon is blocked there. Great look there by Murdoch Baker. Matsuoka read that, went up, saw he was going bottom, swiped it down and got it. Good control there by Murdoch. Ball over to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland stepping into Will Swart. Swart finds Harry Rowland and off that post, the crossbar again. Shooter's delight here, but going wide off the bar. And at the end of the first half, it's going to be Mater Dei 7, Sacred Heart 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got a great game and just way more coming. We'll be right back after this. go for some second half action. We switch sides. Mater Dei in the red and gray caps moving down from left to right, winning the sprint. Ball goes down into number 22. Landon Akerstrom, shot blocked there in the cage for some second half action. We're going to stick with Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Baker Matsuoka looking for that outlet. Sends it up to number 3, Harry Rowland. We've got 5 games today. We got through our first one. Exclusion foul on number 14, Nick Bryant. Is going to go to the box. Luke Bachler. Comes around to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Big block up and out into the gardens, which are beautiful, by the way. Here comes number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sides come even, and that ball is going to be knocked down. Cleared out. Checking caps. I've got some glare here on this left side of the pool. I'll do my best to get those names right as the sun is setting here in California. Number 11, Jack Bryant. Wide over to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Down line. Finds position. Over to number 26. Ball, time expires. And ball back to Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Forward up to number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan looking to get around the corner, finds number 11, Will Swart. Swart into position, getting up, nice look there. Again, decides to come back to number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan back to Swart. Excuse me, yes, Swart. Swart, ooh, nice swiping knockdown by Gavin Karnick, who steals the ball for Mater Dei. Back to Landon Akerstrom, ordinary foul. Outlet to Charlie McHenry. Bryant. That ball is going to be stolen on the pass, by the bad pass, and Harry Rowland comes up into possession. Harry Rowland coming down, surveying off that 4-5 side, looking for an entry as his teammates get back down into the front court. He's going to take the ordinary foul about the 6-meter line and back up to Nick Nikovic. Here comes number 20, Luke Bachler. Inside onto center off that post. Beautiful work there. And another one by Harry Rowland. Beautiful entry pass also. I like that patience as they worked it down inside from Will Swart. Great play there as we come up to 7-4 Mater Dei with a 3-goal advantage here in this third period. Number 11, Jack Bryant. Inside, defense collapses. Heavy ends up in the hands of Andrew Spencer. Looking for the outlet, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Up to number 11, Will Swart. Ordinary foul. Back to 7, Andrew Spencer. And right in front of the cage, it's a kerfuffle, and in the end, Nathan Tauscher ends up with the ball. Push off. We'll send the ball back to Sacred Heart. Excuse me. That was out of nowhere. Ball comes in. Back to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler over to Will Swart. That's going to be an exclusion before the shot, and so he will clear out. That's number, timeout will be called. Let's confirm that number. Number 11, Jack Bryant with the exclusion. We're just confirming numbers here off the timeout. We'll be right back. Is on number 11. Yellow card at the end. The beginning of the last break off the timeout was a bench warning to Mater Dei. Ball comes forward up to Sodatse. Looking on the attack there was number 20, Luke Bachler, back to Sodatse. Bachler shot and blocked at close range there. Nathan Tauscher holds suit, and will be a new shot clock as a restart for number 7, Andrew Spencer. That ball swings around. That ball also blocked by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Great defense when the ball doesn't even have to get to the goalie. That ball comes back around over to Jake Sodatse. Sodatse into the hands of Luke Bachler. Ordinary. Ball comes into Andrew Spencer. Spencer stepping forward with the left hand, getting on position. Shot again blocked with the field block. Gavin Karnick, 3 shots, 3 field blocks on this possession. Fantastic way to up that overall plus minus. That ball comes in over to number 20, Luke Bachler, stepping, and that time off the crossbar. Rebounds, 4 shots held there by Mater Dei. Great work, and it's not like they were terrible shots. Fantastic effort on both sides. Incredible athleticism by both of these teams. Number 12, Charlie McHenry coming forward. Mater Dei goes wide to number 22, Landon Akerstrom, and shot. Oh, rattles around and pinballs in. As time expires there on the shot clock on a goal by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Number 11, Will Swart. Shot gathered up in the glare and back to Nathan Tauscher. Shot knocked down. Good work by number 10, Santino Rossi. Sorry, Santino. That ball comes back over to number 26 on the shot. Blocked out by number 14, Jake Sodatse, and gathered up by Harry Rowland. Rowland coming through with 22 seconds remaining on the game clock. Rowland, ordinary. That ball comes back around to number 20, Luke Bachler. 8 seconds on the game clock. And Tauscher looking at the end of the third period. Mater Dei is going to be 8. Sacred Heart 4. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. And we'll be back for fourth quarter action right after this quarter break. Here we go. Fourth quarter action. Sacred Heart Prep, Mater Dei. Sacred Heart in the white caps if you're just joining us. And if you are, thanks for joining us. Ball comes around over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Back to Sodatse. Ordinary foul. Back into number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler with 3 seconds on the shot clock, and that ball skips up over the top of the cage. On the outlet, up to number 26. Ordinary foul. Gavin Karnick's going to gather that, survey his options, and find out. Sends it to Santino Rossi. Ball back line to number 3, Nathan Bonos, into center as he had been sealed on that 4-5 side. And loses it. Ball back to Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet up to number 20, Luke Bachler. Harry Rowland to number 5, Tyler Hogan. knocked down, ordinary foul to number 11, Will Swart. He clears to get it started to Harry Rowland. Ooh, that's going to be an exclusion. Inadvertent head contact there, and it's going to be number 24, I believe that was. Mater Dei has added some those cap numbers, which wasn't shared on the roster list, so having to confirm some names on that. That ball comes back to Harry Rowland. Shot missing wide to the right. Ball put into play by Tauscher. Forward up to and shot and goal by number 4, Gavin Karnick. 5:03 remaining here in this fourth. Sadatse with the ordinary foul. Direct shot off the heli and misses. It was time to get to the Chapa, and he missed it. Chapa flew away. That ball on the outlet up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Goes down line, finds Nathan Bonos off the head and in. And a goal there by number 24. In cap 24, Owen Ralph. Murdoch, 50-50 pass, picked up by Mater Dei. Number 4, Gavin Karnick coming on attack. Has an outlet to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos brings that ball with his left hand there, patrolling down that 4-5 side. Looking to shoot, has the blocker trying to get around. Nicely defended there by Sacred Heart. Being pressed out there. Primary defender number 20, Luke Bachler for Sacred Heart. Stepping in, missing wide right on the shot, number 10, Santino Rossi. Ball comes in to Murdoch, Baker Matsuoka. Ball forward. That ball gathered up by number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse over, finds number 7 on the shot by number 7, Andrew Spencer. It's going to be a 2-meter restart, last touched by Nathan Tauscher. Shot or entry pass knocked down, restart, off the restart. And we're going to have a one on goalie with the break. Here comes number 20, Kai Kaneko. Has some space and a defender, make it a 2-on-1. Owen Ralph back to Kaneko and pushes it in. Good give and go by both sides there. Brings us to 11-4 here in the fourth. Nicely done and in by Mater Dei. Murdoch sends it forward to number 11, Will Swart. Inside. That ball gathered up. Sorry, I lost it in the glare, and it's going to stay with Sacred Heart. The ball's going to come out, it looks like. Putting some time, making a clock adjustment here off the switch on the possession. Waiting for the clock, we're still getting that adjusted. We've got Harvard, Westlake, and Miramonte coming up in our next game. All right, back underway. That ball will be, after all that, turned over on the dump. And we're back with Nathan Tauscher, forward up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Back to McHenry. McHenry stepping into position. Has opportunity. Sends it to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant looking to pump. Sends it back to number 12, Charlie McHenry. In and shot and goal. Nice use of the shot clock in full possession there. And a goal by number 23, Patrick Grabber for Mater Dei. 11-12-4, make that 12-4 here in the fourth. Just 1:54 remaining. As I mentioned, Miramonte and Harvard Westlake coming up next. Three more games left here on the night. Great opportunity just to sit and watch some fantastic water polo. Love to know where you're watching from. Let's get this chat going here. Who you rooting for? Where are you watching from? Let's do some shout outs. How about that? Drop your athlete's name in there. We'll give them a shout out. Love to know who the audience is out there. Number 3, Harry Rowland, being pressed out by number 21, Philip Diaz. The ball goes over to Will Swart. Swart down onto the 2 posts, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty on number 19, Tommy Nathan, and number 4, Luke Kinrich hits on the penalty. 1:36 remaining here in the fourth period. Brings us to 12-5. Mater Dei with a 7-goal advantage over Sacred Heart. Philip Diaz finds number 15, Dean Shelton. Tommy Nathan, shot. Nice block there. Going to be gathered up in front of the cage. Good defensive stop and cover by number 7, Andrew Spencer. Takes the exclusion and a 6-on-5. Not a bad opportunity to foul with that right in, and the 6-on-5 goal comes from number 16. Josh Alvo with the goal. Murdoch looking for the outlet. Sends it to number 11, Will Swart. Swart finds number 14, Jake Sedatse. Sedatse takes the ordinary foul, looking for the direct shot, decides against it. Back over to number 11, Swart. In and goal, and off the center entry pass. Nice work there by number 10, Hassan Hove for the finish. 36 seconds on the game clock as we await the start of the Harvard Westlake Miramonte game. There's about 6 seconds difference in the shot and game clock. Mater Dei on retreat here, looking to spread. 5-4-3. And that will be a dump with 7 seconds. Timeout called by 30-second timeout to get down into possession on the front court for Sacred Heart. Jerem Horn in the chat. Fantastic athlete for Murray Spartan Water Polo Club. That ball comes forward up to number 11, Will Swart. Shot knocked down, and that will be the end of our second game of the day here. Coming up next, Harvard Westlake, Miramonte. We'll be right back. right, here we go. Game number 3 on our night here from Sacred Heart High School. My name is, I should say, Sacred Heart Preparatory. Apparently I can't say that, though. That ball comes over. We've got the Miramonte Matador crew against the Harvard Westlake Wolverines. Miramonte, a north team. Harvard Westlake, a south team. A weekend of north, south, northern, and southern California grudge matches. Sounds like a fun time to me. Daniel Natsakanian coming forward. We've got some pretty heavy glare coming into the production booth here as we're going down on this left side. I'll do my best to get the names, but forgive me if I miss a couple. That ball comes in on the exclusion. It's going to be number 10, Mateo Petty, to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Wolverines of Harvard Westlake. They're stepping in, and that ball comes back around, finds number 5, Colin Caras. In, nice extra pass and block there on by the keeper, number 1, Addison Owensby, on the shot from number 11, Zachary Rosen. Being pressed down, number 22. Griff Tunney, and that ball is going to end back up in the hands of Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian takes the ordinary foul. That goes down to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Burkhart back to Natsakanian, stepping forward. Natsakanian into center. That ball floating free and will be picked up by a keeper for the Mats here, Addison Owensby. Ball back down line up to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz goes down line. Finds Matador's number 10, Mateo Petty. Petty working to take pressure, and that ball is going to go back to Harvard Westlake, down up to number 11, Zach Rossen. Rossen into position, down to Daniel Natsakanian. Over wide to number 5, Colin Caras. That ball shot and blocked by Owensby. 2 meter is going to be the recall and the restart off of the out of bounds by Owensby. The Wolverines gather that ball, looking for the opportunity to restart. The ball will be live, sends it in, and the ball is stolen by number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs centers and brings the ball forward. Angs picks up front panel of that ball, stepping in. Over to number 22, Griff Tunney. And reaching, that ball is kicked back out to Charlie Angs. Hands are up looking, that ball is gathered and shot. Baxter Chelsom holds on to it. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom looking for the outlet up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian down line up to number 11, Zachary Rossen. Wide over onto the 4-5 side, into center, working, hands are up. Well played, ordinary foul. Shot again, blocked. Huge block by the Mats on that time. Gathered back up by Harvard Westlake. Here comes number 11, Zachary Rossen. Zach, wide back. Shot and goal. Capless. We're going to wait for that cap to get on before we wait for our referee signal. Ball back to number 1, Addison Owensby. Owensby sets that ball forward up to number 14, Brian Edelin. Edelin looking, goes down line, exclusion. Number 17, Dark, Otto Stothart will go to the box. The Mats go up onto a 6-on-5. That ball goes around, in, and finds number 14, Brian Edelin. Back to Brian. He's going to step forward, has lots of blockers to get through, smartly passes that off, comes back around looking for the 2-pop, and off that shot over the crossbar and back in. Number 8, Logan Azadea. Exclusion is going to be on number 18, Luke Lewis. That ball goes back. Number 13, Jackson Tierney on the restart over to Alex Heenan. Finds number 9, Dean Stausser. Stausser goes inside, back to Stausser with the left hand. Gets down to number 4, Alex Heenan. Jackson Tierney, ball comes even as the flag goes up. Smacked down by number 12, Patrick Seiss. The Mats hold on the 6-on-5. The ball goes back to Addison Owensby. Owensby on the outlet to a capless Matt. That ball comes down into number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood Harvard Westlake into position. Exclusion, number 4, Henry Angs. Angs, it's going to be on 14, White is the exclusion. Brian Edelin goes to the box. That ball comes in to Jackson Tierney. Tierney with the shot, and I believe that was blocked and controlled by number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Ball back to goalie Addison Owensby. Owensby looking forward to number 14, Brian Edelin. Finds Henry Angs. Angs puts the ball in play into center. Rough pass into traffic, and that ball is going to be gathered up by Alex Heenan. Heenan back to Chelsom. Chelsom looking for the outlet. Baxter Chelsom sends it forward to number 9, Dean Stausser. Stausser finds open on the other side on the weak number 6, Ben Orlemans with the goal. Ball back. To number 23 for the Mats here from Miramonte. Charlie Angs. Scratch, that's 22 in the glare. Graf Tooney inside, and at the end of the first period, we got a close one here. Still Harvard Westlake 2, Miramonte still scoreless, but showing some good strength and power. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Sun is setting here in Atherton, and we'll be right back after this. Here we go. Harvard Westlake up by 2. Miramonte looking to strike. Here comes number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood over to 14, Brian Edelin. Edelin comes through, and that's going to be over to Charlie Angs. Angs down line. Finds number 14, Brian Edelin coming in off the 3-post and out. Counter ball comes in. Baxter Chelsom looks for an outlet here for the Wolverines. To number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney finds 11, Zach Rosen. 5-meter penalty on the work there by number 3, Jeff Koritz. It's going to be assigned to number 10, Matteo Petty. Nominated by his peers, number 13, Jackson Tierney, to convert. Shot in. Harvard Westlake 3, Miramonte 0. Ball back to number 1, Owensby. Addison looks forward, sends it up to number 23, Charlie Angs. Over to Patrick Stice. Inside looking. Goes inside. That ball again goes weak side to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood back playing 6-1. Over to number 12, Patrick Stice. Back into Sherwood. Into center this time. Backhand attempt there by number 9, Grant Kurtz, is met by the wall of Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom looking for the outlet up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian goes inside to Jackson Tierney. Off the 2-post. Gathered up. Looking for the outlet. Up to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs to Nick Bay. Oh, excuse me, that's number 4, Henry Angs. Ball stolen. Still looking. Tangled in the center of the pool here. It's going to hold on to that ball and bring it down. Ben Orlemans coming down that 4-5 side. Looking for the play to develop as we come through. Transition from counterattack into front court. That ball goes into Zachary Rosen. Rosen working to take the ordinary. Has blocked there by number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice finds number 14, Brian Edelin. Brian, aware of the approaching danger from behind, gets it smartly back to Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood trying to get around that corner. Trying to grab that ordinary, just plays through it. Back to number 14, Brian Edelin. Edelin goes down line, finds number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice puts the ball in play up, and that ball is stolen by number 13, Jackson Tierney, with the long arms, and it's going to be Wolverine ball. Timeout called by head coach Jack Rover for Harvard Westlake. It looks like it's going to be Burghardt. Still doesn't have his cap on. Don't know if it's at the bottom of the pool or what, but he was sent out of the play at the beginning of the second quarter because he wasn't wearing his uniform. Comment, better to be missing the cap than the other part of his uniform, so we'll count ourselves ahead on that. Ball comes forward over to number 20, Luca Vanderwood. Back to Vanderwood here. Comes in, and shot coming from number 4, Alex Heenan, decides against it. Inside, 5 seconds on the shot clock, and put in there by Missing wide. Sorry, I lost that one in the glare. I didn't see that it went wide to the right. My bad. That ball back to Addison and up to number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice goes down line. Ordinary foul to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs finds Patrick Stice. Stice looking. Finds Stice again, trying to get around that corner, get inside that 6 meter, decides to get it the easy way just by dumping it. And the ball will turn over to Harvard Westlake, number 1, Baxter Chelsom. 3:08 remaining here in the second period. To number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian finds number 20, Luca Vanderwood. Good control there. Comes around to number 20, Luca Vanderwood. Down onto that one into center. Defense collapses. And a 6-on-5 opportunity is going to come up. Number 12, White, Patrick Stice goes to the box. And a good defensive stand there by the Mats of Miramonte. On the outlet. Transitioning here into the front court, number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs comes back and finds number 4, Henry Angs. Henry one more to Griff Tunney. Griff takes the ordinary. Angs into center. That ball stolen. It's going to go back to Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom looking for the outlet. Up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian. Ordinary. Shot and goal by number 4, Alex Heenan, putting it away with 1:38 remaining. Here brings Harvard Westlake up to 4-0 here in the second period. Miramonte trying to get on there in 1:38. Timeout called by the Mats. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Let's get that volume up there. Here we go. Nice quick shot there by Miramonte. Is knocked down, but gathered up by number 4, Henry Angs. Back to Charlie Angs, and that will find number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood. Angs wide finds number 22, Griff Tunney. Griff shot up over the top of the cage. Miramonte still trying to crack that plexiglass plane in front of the cage. put one in. Here comes Baxter Chelsom on the outlet up to number 13, Andre Tuleman. Tuleman goes down line, finds number 21, Connor Kim. Kim has that ball taken away. A nice defensive stand by Miramonte. Forward up to number 23, Charlie Angs. Coming in. Angs goes into center and has that ball stolen by number 18, Jack Berghardt, who's found his cap and returned to play. That ball up to Berghardt. Berghardt stepping in. Looking weak and shot and goal by number 13, Jackson Tierney. Great play, heads up play by Berghardt on the assist, and a goal by number 13, Tierney. Gets up there, cocks and locks, puts it in, and goal for the Wolverines. Being pressed out here, and that will be the end of the first half. Harvard Westlake 5, Miramonte 0. It's not a forfeit, folks. That's the score. We'll be right back after this for second half action. We're going to switch sides. You got 5 minutes to get your business done, and we'll be back right after this. right. Halfway through our night of water polo. 2.5 games in, 2.5 to go. Coming up next, after this game, will be Newport Harbor Sailors and the Brunswick Brunswick Bruins. Here comes Harvard Westlake, though, as they come in, and it will be a turn. Hands are up, trying to finish. Ball is going to be under. Defensive stand there. Well played by Miramonte. Up to number 15, Taj Draper. Draper to too dark is going to go out. That's Alex Weiserek. And going to be gathered back up on the defensive hold there by number 9, Dean Strausser. Inside and goal by number 18, Jack Berghardt. Glad he found his cap. Great move there by Berghardt. Takes a 6-0 here, Harvard Westlake. There we go. Sorry, a little frozen stream there. We're back, though. Here comes number 10, Matteo Petty for Miramonte. Petty trying to get around the corner, being guarded by Jeff Koritz. Inside, coming in, number 9. Kreutz is blocked and gathered up by number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser looking forward with the left hand. Sends it up to Natsakanian, stepping in. On attack. Ordinary foul. Natsakanian will bring that back outside that 2-meter line. Crossing over to Berghardt into center. No go with the 3 drop, 4-on-1 opportunity there. Not much advantage to happen there to draw that ordinary foul. On the outlet coming from Matadors, number 1, Addison Owensby. Over to number 14, Brian Edelin. Edelin stepping in. That ball comes back and inside to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood trying to gather and runs out of time. 4:26 remaining here in this third period. Counter ball comes in. Natsakanian on attack. Natsakanian finds number 9, Dean Strausser, and then into Colin Karas. Back to Natsakanian. Colin Karas into center with a heavy pass, and that is swept up by Addison Owensby. Timeout called by the Matadors. Got 3:51 remaining here in this third period. Miramonte still trying to crack that glass. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Addison Owensby up to number 4, Henry Angs. Grant Kurtz. Kicked around. That's going to be a pinball in, and it's going to stay with the Matadors. Oh, great work there. Good effort. Oliver Sherwood had a point blank and brought down by the Wolverines. That ball forward up to number 20, Luca Vanderwood. Little breeze picking up here as the night starts to cool. Sun is almost going down over the trees and mountains over there, and that ball comes back to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Inside, popped out on the effort by number 17, Otto Stothart, and picked up by Owensby. Addison Owensby looking for the outlet. That's going to be an exclusion on number 23. Gathered up by number 17, Otto Stothart. He's going to have to bring that back outside of 2, but at point blank, not much you're going to do about that. Goal by number 17, Otto Stothart. 7-0 for Harper Westlake. Ball back to number 12, Patrick Stice. Grant Kurtz takes the ordinary foul. Kurtz down over to number 22. Griftoni, and that ball is going to end up in the hands of the Wolverines. Harvard Westlake in control here. Josiah McZeal in the cage now for Harvard Westlake, and that's a lob up and over by number 7, Ramsey Latau Stallings. Getting away from Miramonte here at 8-0. Ball back to number 12, Patrick Stice. Over to the 4-5 side. Tunney. Down to number 18, Luke Lewis. Lewis stepping in. Luke. Shot up by number 12, Patrick Stice, off the corner of the crossbar and dropped back down into the hands of Josiah McZeal. McZeal forward to number 7, Ramsey Latau Stallings, takes the ordinary foul. Number 7, Latau Stallings over, finds number 20, Luca Vanderwood, and trying to get there, no advantage with the multiple defensive athletes there, and number 8, Logan Azadiah, loses the ball. Back to Miramonte, number 1, Owensby on the outlet, up to number 30, that's Jackson Cherry. Miramonte has brought a big squad, folks. And that'll be number 30, White, is going to be an exclusion. And a timeout called by Coach Jack Grover of Harvard Westlake. We'll be right back for this 6-on-5 right after this. Here we go. 6-on-5 opportunity. Missing wide to the left off the shot by number 17, Otto Stothart. Sun's almost down. Lights are coming on here shortly. We'll have a great evening of water polo here on Atherton at Sacred Heart Prep. Number 12, Patrick Stice. To Griff Tunney. That's going to be an exclusion on number 7, Ramsey Leto Stallings. Shot and ball gathered back up by the Wolverines. Here comes Harvard Westlake. Ball goes back to Josiah McZeal. McZeal looking forward. Finds number 12, Andre Toolman. Toolman to Leto Stallings. Down line, little short pass is going to be stolen. Nice effort there by number 15, Brock Bliss. Bliss coming down, screaming on this 1-2 side, dives for it, takes the ordinary foul. Number 17, Otto Stothart showing his hands, make sure the referees know. There it is. Goal by number 22, Griff Tunney. Breaks the 0 here for the Miramonte Mats. With 13 seconds remaining in that third period. Good look there of that shot and goal. Stepping in, number 1, Baxter Chelsom for Harvard Westlake. Number 1, Chelsom coming. Oh, that's Fogel. That is not Baxter. We'll see what's coming through. 7-6, 7 field players in. Shot and goal worked as the shot clock expired. Number 4, Alex Heenan puts it in. And that'll take us through the end of this third period. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're going to be right back for the fourth quarter. Coming up next after this, Newport versus Brunswick. Don't go away. 2 games to go tonight before we're done. fourth quarter action coming your way. Ball back to number 15, Brock Bliss. Bliss wins it for Miramonte. Over to number 30, Jackson Cherry. Cherry to number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice, that ball is going to be gathered, and the sun is going behind the trees. It's not down, but lights are on, and it's officially water polo under the lights here from Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. That ball comes forward up to number 16, Julian Liu. In the cage for Harvard Westlake, James Peace. That ball comes in. Big work by number 25, Ben Boateng. Trying to get in. Ball, goal. That's a great shot. His shot clock was expired. Number 16, Julian Liu, with a disheveled cap, finishes and puts it away here. Subs coming in. Cherry stepping forward over to number 3, Giovanni Bottine. Back down to Brock Bliss. Cherry, one more time. Nice step and move. Has position. Defense collapses there. Controlled in the end by Peace. James Peace looking for the outlet. To number 21, Connor Kim. Kim to Julian Liu. Liu finds number 7, Ramsey Lato Stallings. Stallings inside, trying to get there. Ben Boateng has that ball taken away in the cage for Miramonte. Addison Owensby forward up to number 15, Brock Bliss. Bliss on attack. Julian comes over to cover. Good job there by James Peace to tell his defense what he needed and takes the exclusion. Number 16, Julian Liu, goes to the box. 16 dark, and we're going to take a timeout here for the Mats. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this. Good look there by number 21, Tristan Tucker. Knifed the set play and timeout just off the crossbar. Counter ball comes in to Peace. James Peace looking for the outlet. Goes wide to number 2, Alex Wieserich. Wieserich takes the ordinary. Goes back to number 8, Logan Azadea. Excuse me. Back. Here he comes. Logan stepping in onto center. Defense collapses on number 18, Jack Berghardt. Owensby. Inside. Berghardt trying to get the 50-50. It's going to end up in the hands of number 15, Brock Bliss, for Miramonte. That ball stolen. Here comes Burghardt looking for the opportunity. Getting a heavy tangle. Still holding the ball. Takes that ordinary. Flips it back out. Shot and goal by number 13, Jackson Tierney, off the tap assist from Burghardt. Number 30 taking the pressure there, Jackson Cherry. Goes down line, finds number 3, Giovanni Bottine. Giovanni has position, and that ball goes just wide. Picked up by number 23, Asher Engelberg for Harvard Westlake. To number 23, Engelberg. Goes down, finds number 5, Colin Caras. Caras in position back. Gonna have to chase that one back down, but it's gonna be gathered by number 15, Taj Draper. Excuse me, that's number 16, Julian Liu. Nice steal there by cap 30, Jackson Cherry. Outlet. Finds Cherry. Cherry wide to number 5, Ethan Yu. Stepping into number 25, Lucas Washburn. Washburn, ooh, shooting. Piece just missing, but the ball will go off his fingertips, and a 2-meter restart here for the Mats. Jackson Cherry stolen on the entry pass by Luca Vanderwood. Back to Peace. Peace looking for the outlet. Great chatter from Miramonte goalie Addison Owensby, telling what it wanted. A big press here, and it worked there. Number 5, Ethan Yu, takes the steal and back to Owensby. Owensby delivers a strike to number 3, Giovanni Bottine. Inside, finds number 25, and a goal there by number 25 for Miramonte, Lucas Washburn, off the cross. That all started with that press defense being chattered by the keeper on that far side to open up going the other direction. Good work by Owensby to be a team leader there from that goalie position. 1:46 remaining here in the fourth period between Harvard Westlake and Miramonte. Newport and Brunswick coming up next on this, our showcase day, Thursday showcase. These are not actual tournament games. The North-South Challenge starts tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. It'll be some fantastic water polo throughout the weekend as these North-South grudge matches take place to find the best, what you might consider the best high school team in the nation as they come through. And that ball is going to ends up in the hands of number 6, Jackson Belez. Belez on attack has Wolverines coming up on his back. You always got to watch out for that. And number 7, Ramsey Leto Stallings with the steal. Peace looking for the outlet. James Peace forward up to number 7, Ramsey Leto Stallings, as they come down into the front court here. Shot Oh, there it is, rattling around the back of the cage by number 8, Logan Azadaya. Puts it in. 11-2. Number 7, Ryan Kale over to Max Chua. Chua shooting offside with the left hand from the 2 spot. Always a hard cross-side shot, and number James Peace ends up with the ball. 13 seconds. So a nice warm-up for both sides between Harvard Westlake and Miramonte. We've got 5 seconds remaining. Newport and Brunswick coming up next. I believe that game is scheduled to start at 6:30. My guess will probably go a little bit sooner than that. And but opportunity maybe go grab a snack, call a friend, call your mom, tell her to let you know she loves you, that you love her. We'll be right back right after this. number 4 of the evening. Back underway. Newport in the dark caps, and in the white caps, the teams from the Brunswick school. Ordinary. That ball is going to be picked up by number 7, Finn Lesueur. Back Lesueur playing pass back and forth with Finn Jenk. Shot and goal there by number 5, Owen Tift. From center, stepping out, taking the pressure and putting it on that left-hand side. Ball comes in, number 10, Vilas. Shot and goal there by number 11. Great work by William Ould. Big turn, nice cover there. Here comes Newport inside, and that's going to go back to Brunswick, the Brunswick school. Here comes number 1, keeper Ryan Mile. Mile looking for the outlet, comes up, finds number 2, Ryan Ohl. Ohl takes the ordinary foul. Ball goes back to Cooper Mathersrud. Cooper looking for the outlet. That goes up to number 9, Finn Jank. Jank stepping in. That's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Ryan Ohl, and a finish there by number 7, Finn Lesueur, making it happen. Good little touch pass there, in and finish on the goal. William Ould. Back, finds number 10, Vilas Sugard Skrishini. Shot by number 2, White. Ryan Ohl will finish. Ryan, powerful athlete. It's been fun to watch grow. Ball comes back to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn gathers back over to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift to Lesueur. Lesueur. Jank. Appledorn. Jank into center, looking at the 4-2. And that ball is picked up by Ryan Mile. On the outlet, up finds number 11, William Ould. That's going to be stolen by number 13, Ben Lythy. He's going to come in with his left hand and put it in. Good attempt there by Ryan Mile to knock it down, but just got to bring him to you and use the momentum against it. Nice work there by Ben. You're joining us out there. We've got an audience building here. We've got, this is the North-South Showcase. So a few warm-up games before the challenge starts tomorrow, the North-South Tournament Water Polo Challenge, which is the top 8 Northern California high school teams and the top 8 Southern California high school teams. Going to be nothing but a grudge match going both directions all day. Finishes Saturday night to find who is going to take the bragging rights home. Number 9, Finn Jank coming in. That's going to be an ordinary foul. And that's going to go to number 11, William Ould for the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport. That ball comes around and in. Back to Ben Lakethie. And extra shot and goal by number 4, Peter Castillo from center, off the assist from number 5, Owen Tift. Ball goes back on the restart to number 11, William Ould. Ould goes to number 14, Connor Ohl. Crossing to Patrick Mullen. Ooh, how about that? Number 2, Ryan Ohl. Someone call Sports Center and put that one up off the helicopter there from the 2-post. A rough, tough shot. Beautiful work there. Beating Cooper's Mathisrud, unexpected from that angle. Nice shot there by the Brunswick school here to keep it close. 4-3 in the first period. Coming up next, our game after this will be De La Salle and Oaks Christian. Ball comes down to Trent Smith. Smith over, finds number 11, Gavin Atherton. And big finish over the top, skipped over the top by Finn Lesueur. Ryan Melee up, finds number 11, William Ould. Ould to number 10, Vilas Sogard Sukrishnan. In over the top on the shot by number 2, Ryan Ohl. Brings us with 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining here in the first period. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. That ball goes back to Gavin Netherton. Gavin over to number 12, Nick Kennedy, and that will be an exclusion on number 10, Vilas Sogard Sukishnin, and that will put Newport up on a 6-on-5. Stepping in, here comes number 3, Trent Smith. Smith over to Finn Lesueur. Lesueur, left hand, stepping in, back around to number 11, Gather Netherton, and a goal just like that. Number 7, Finn Lesueur. Write that one down in the textbook because that was beautiful. 5-3 is our goal, is our total score here from Sacred Heart. Controversy here on site, the scoreboard not updating, but nonetheless, Newport 5, the Brunswick School 3 here in the first period. 2 minutes remaining here in the first. Number 14, Connor Ohl, goes down line to Vilas Sogard. So Christian, that ball goes into Ohl. He's going to try to separate. Will earn the exclusion. And excuse me, no exclusion. I thought I heard multiple whistles there. Just a couple ordinary fouls. Number 11, William Ould stepping in. Here comes number 10, Vilas. Vilas shoots up over the top with that left hand. Counterball comes in to number 13, Ben Lakethie. Ben delivers over to number 9, Finn Jank. Shot and goal by Ben. Great work there with that left hand. Gathers up, takes the hit from behind and in front. Still delivers on that left-hand side, just off the 2-post. 1:30 remaining here in the second period. First period. I keep doing that. Must be tired. Here comes number 11, William Ould. Ould over to number 14, Connor Ohl. Goes down line to Vilas. Vilas to Ryan, and that ball is going to end up in the hands of Cooper's Mathisrud. Cooper looking for the outlet to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy goes to Finjank. Jank inside, stolen by Ryan Ohl. Ryan on attack here. Goes back to Ryan. Ryan down line, finds number 10, Vilas. Vilas goes in ordinary foul. Number 7, Patrick Mullen, looking decides against that direct shot, and ball will get overthrown and picked up by Mathisrud. Here comes Newport into transition. Forward up to number 3, Trent Smith. Smith to number 12, Nick Kennedy. And that's going to be a push-off contra foul and back to the Brunswick school. The Bruin looking for the outlet, number 1, Ryan Melee. Ryan on the outlet, up to number 11, William Ould. Over to Vilas. Vilas goes down line, picked up by number 14, Connor Ohl. Wide to Ryan, looking weak. Defense drops, gathered and shot, and that will be the end of our first period. Thanks for being here. We're going to be right back. We're going to give you a little tour of what it looks like here at the Sacred Heart Prep School. We'll be right back for the second quarter right after this. All right, back underway. Thanks for joining us here. Shot and goal. Well played there by number 13. Ben, Big Ben, putting that one in. Ball that goes down line to great work there, number 4 inside, but that's going to be picked up by Cooper's Mathersrud. Cooper looking for the outlet up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn to number 5, Owen Tift. Peter Castillo inside, and that ball is going to be picked up by keeper Ryan Melee. Down line to number 2, Ryan Ohl. Ohl finds number 10, Vilas Sogard. Skrishnin back to Ohl. Wow, what a shot. Ryan Ohl gets up and finishes and shoots a laser from distance under duress. Great work there by Ryan. Brings us to 7-4. Into number 9, Finn Jank. Jank comes over to Finn Lesueur. Lesueur over to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. And Jank hits. Ordinary foul, number 10, Vilas. Vilas to Ryan Ohl. Dangerous left to right combo there. That will be effective throughout this weekend. Here comes number 7, Finn Lesueur, coming the other way. Has space to give and leading, off the 2 posts on the shot by number 2, Owen Bartlett. That ball goes back and is gathered by Ryan Melee on the outlet up to number 10, Vilas. Vilas to number 2, Ryan Ohl. Ohl looking inside, finds number 9, Ben Atkinson. That ball punched out by number 6, Jack Wright. Number 6, Jack Wright, coming off that, centering into the 3 position. Wright gets on his legs, trying to get into position, sends it to number 9, Finn Jank. That ball pinballs off the 2 post and gathered up by number 11, William Ould. Ould goes back to Ryan Melee. Melee looking for, that's me falling off the chair, sorry. Ryan Melee up to number 4, JP Lavin. Lavin, that will be an exclusion, sending number, I believe that's number 6, Jack Wright. I could be wrong on that one. That ball comes in to Vilas. Vilas goes to number 4, JP Lavin. JP back around to Vilas. Shot and goal, Vilas. Sogard, Skrishnin. That's nothing but that top left-hand corner. Not many goalies getting that one. Outlet from Mathersrud. 3:07 remaining here. Ball comes up to number 8, Shane Santoni. over to Nick Kennedy. That's going to be an exclusion. Going to be on number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson sends Newport up on 6-on-5, showing their passing abilities here. They've cleared by number 4, Peter Castillo. That ball nicely tapped out by number 17 to disrupt the 6-on-5, Adam Blum. The Bruin holds on that one, and here comes number 1, Ryan Miele. On the outlet, up to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson being pressed by number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy, that's going to continue to stay Bruin ball. Here's number 4, JP Lavin, down line to number 10, Vilas. Vilas centering with that left hand, over, trying to get to Ole, and that's going to be an overpass. Picked up in the shadows over there, trying to grab a cap number, couldn't quite get it. Ball goes back to Cooper's Mathesrud. Up to number 11, and Gavin Atherton. Stepping in, Ben Lathy. Shot inside, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty earned by number 4, Peter Castillo. It's going to be awarded to number 10, Vilas Sogarts Zrishkian, and it was going to be Ben Lathy with the left hand to attempt the conversion here on the 5-meter penalty. Ben. Hits. Ball goes over, finds number 2, Ryan Ole. Ole takes the ordinary, getting live up and field blocked. Huge block by Finn Lesueur, turning and looking at Ole. After that block, number 9, Ben Atkinson stepping in over to Vilas. Found that lane, an opportunity to put it in. Finishes Vilas. Gets the Brunswick School here within 3, 6-9. Here in the second period. Stepping forward, number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn. That's going to be an exclusion. Inside, ooh, big shot by number 4, Peter Castillo, blocked by Ryan Miele. Getting the opportunity. We're still up on the exclusion. Number 9, Ben Atkinson, goes to the box. And timeout called by Ross Sinclair. Given an opportunity to get organized with 16 seconds remaining on that exclusion and 1:16 remaining here in this first half. We'll be right back. All right, here comes 6-on-5 opportunity for Newport. 1:07 remaining here in the second, looking to extend their lead to 4. Brunswick hanging around here, inside and finished by number 14, Gavin Appledorn, off a beautiful pass from number 12, Nick Kennedy. Number 9, Ben Atkinson. To number 10, Vilas Sogard. Christian over to Ryan Ohl, has the direct shot. This is going to fire. Disrupted there. Back to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson finds number 10, Vilas inside. Big turn, no. 5-meter penalty on number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Shot and goal finished by number 2, Ryan Ohl. Gavin Appledorn coming forward. Over to Nick Kennedy. Shot and goal from the 4-5 side, number 13, Ben Leichty. Such a dangerous left hand there. Good stuff. Ball over to number 9, Ben Atkinson on the restart. Being pressed out by Peter Castillo. Vilas looking inside, takes the ordinary foul. Vilas being guarded by Owen Tift. A hefty assignment for sure. Vilas dangerous inside. How about that? Vilas to Ryan Ohl. Puts it away with 1 second. Brunswick staying close here. Newport wishing they probably had a little bit more breathing room. Shot blocked, and at the end of the first half, Newport 11, Brunswick 8. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, and we'll be right back at the end of this 5-minute halftime break. right, here we come. Second quarter action, Newport and the Brunswick School. Tight game, or good game between the two very athletic teams. Fantastic, fun stuff. Switch sides. Newport now going from left to right across your screen. Shot blocked down. Good work there by number 10, number 10, Vilas on the shot block. Ryan Mile looking for the outlet to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Ordinary foul. Vilas looking, puts that ball in play. A little bit too close. Encroachment's going to come there. Number 4, Peter Castillo, will go to the box. Number 13, Ben Lythia. Saw maybe differing hand signals there, but I think we got on the same page. Inside, tried to get to number 9, Ben Atkinson, and that ball is going to be controlled by Cooper Mathisrud. Cooper sends the ball forward to number 7, Finn Lesueur. That ball goes up to Castillo. Castillo gathering, blockers up. Great work there. Wish you could see that angle. Just there's just no place to shoot that ball. Here comes number 13, Ben Lythie. Lythie puts it in off the skipper, and Ryan Mile is frustrated with that. Shot and goal by number 14, Connor Ohl. Excuse me, update on that. Number 10 with the goal, Vilas. Here comes number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn over to number 13, Ben. Getting into Appledorn. Back to Ben. Stepping forward with the left hand. Looking in. Serves to center. Number 7, Finn Lesueur. And that ball is stolen. Ends up in the hands of twin Patrick Mullen, number 7. Here comes number 4, Peter Castillo. Has some open water. See if he has the legs to get around to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Earns the exclusion, dives into him. Has weak defense, covers in the middle. Shot off the crossbar. Gathered by number 5, Owen Tift. Shot over the top of the cage. Counter ball will come in. Inside, number 10, Vilas. Vilas takes the ordinary. Into the net on the shot, and here comes Cooper Mathisrud. Back to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift stepping forward. Contra foul, sends the ball to Ryan Mile, and a timeout called by the Brunswick School. We'll be right back. right off the timeout. Here comes the Brunswick School. Vilas trying to separate. ISO over to Ole, getting up on the direct. Blocked out by number 7, Finn Lesueur. Impressive there by Ryan. Incredible on both sides. Fun to watch. Here comes number 13, Ben Lythy. Into Ben, inside. Ole tries to sweep that out and is going to hold here. Brunswick coming back the other direction. To number 20, Emil Sogard. So Christian, here comes Emil. Goes down, finds number 10, Vilas. Vilas over to Patrick Mullen. Mullen. That ball gathered and swept out back into the hands of Cooper. Cooper Mathersford looking for an opportunity on the outlet. Sends it up to number 15, Quinn Bartlett, and across to Peter Castillo. Castillo inside and swiped out by number 1, Ryan Miele. Great work there. Ball comes forward to number 20, Emil. Emil goes down line. Oh, pass interrupted by number 14, Alexander Alschuler. Mathersford looking for the outlet. Up, finds number 5. Oh, and tipped. Goes wide to Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn to Tift. Stepping in. Separating to Finn Lesueur, looking extra, going on a 4-2 look here for Newport, hitting on that top left-hand corner. Great work by number 5, Owen Tift. Newport playing lights out water polo here in this showcase. Just getting warmed up after a day of travel, getting ready for the challenge to start tomorrow morning. North-South, top 8 high schools from Northern California, top 8 high schools from Southern California here to put on a show for the people. The water polo today has been fantastic, and it's just going to continue to get better as we go day to day. Tomorrow, games are going to start at 9 a.m. We have Harvard, Westlake, and Menlo at 9. 10-10 is going to be Sacred Heart and Santa Margarita. 5-meter penalty. And that's going to be on number 7, Finn Lesueur. Ryan Ole working for the conversion here on the 5-meter. As I was saying, 10-10 Sacred Heart and Santa Margarita. 11-20 Newport Harbor and Campanilindo. After the compo game, shot, ooh, blocked by Cooper's Mathersford, staring down Ryan Ole. At 12:30, De La Salle Cathedral Catholic, 140 Mater Dei Jesuit, and 250 Loyola Miramonte. 4 o'clock, we get into bracket play from there. We have, we'll probably hit 12 hours of water polo tomorrow. So just keep the stream rolling, ready to go. Inside, that ball's going to kick out. Finds number 12, Nick Kennedy, and a goal there. After that on Sunday, or excuse me, on to Saturday. Games will start Saturday morning at 8:30 with our championship game being played at 4:40 p.m. on Saturday night. Saturday afternoon, I should say. So, buckle the seats on the water polo bus, and we're going to go have a great time this weekend together. Got a good little crowd growing here between Newport and Brunswick School. Shout out who you got. If you're cheering on Newport, if you're cheering on the Brunswick School, we'd love to know. Back underway. Let's get through the PSAs and back to the water polo. Here comes number 3, Jack Scaffoldy. Scaffoldy inside to number 4, JP Lavin. Timeout called by Ross Sinclair and the crew and the sailors of Newport. Here we go. Newport, wide to Ben. Ben inside, finish by number 7 in Thur. Number 11, Will Uld Vilas. Shot as time expires. Vilas with the confidence to put it in that corner. And at the end of the third period, it's going to be 15-10. Two quality teams here getting a warm up, ready for the challenge to get rolling. Sean Stringham, and we'll be back for fourth quarter action right after this. Fourth quarter action underway. Uld over to Vilas. Vilas down line. Finds number 4, JP Lavin. Lavin in to number 2, Ryan Knoll, and that ball is going to be taken away by number 9, Finn Jank. Ball comes inside, beautiful center entry, taken down from behind by multiple Bruins. Ben tries to get a little bit of his revenge, sends it back the other way. Patrick Mullen goes in, finds Ryan Ohl. Mullen into Ohl, and that's going to be a push off. Oh, scratch by hooking, and we'll send a contra foul back to the Sailors. Here comes number 1, Cooper's Mathisrud. Finn Lesueur finds Ben, over back to Finn. Lesueur lining up, hitting off the crossbar, deep rebound. Counted as a pass. Number 9, Finn Jank. Back on fresh shot clock here for the Sailors. Jank back to Lathy. Shot and goal by number 7, Finn Lesueur, off the assist from Ben Lathy. That.
This one's a little dark as well.
Yeah. Push off. That ball's going to go back. Ball under. Quick response here will send the ball back to the Brunswick School Bruins. Here comes number 7, Patrick Mullen. Back around, finds Vilas. Vilas over to number 4, JP Lavin. Vilas. Shot and back to Cooper's Mathisrud. Mathisrud up to Castillo. Castillo has some space and a teammate in looking for Ben. Sends to cross to the 2 post. Takes the ordinary foul. Number 7, Finn Lesueur, goes back to number 9, Finn Jank. Lathy inside to center. Number 4, Peter Castillo. That goes back to James Walker. Walker during the third and fourth quarter break is taking shots and took one right to the nose during the break. Right as he's coming out, here comes the ball. Gonna get the caps on, I think. Smart move. It's a pretty heavy game. Want to keep those ears covered so no one gets them ripped off. That would be a tragic ending to an ear. Well, over to number 4, JP Lavin. Lavin clears, finds number 10, Vilas. Vilas with a shot from deep, knocked down by Cooper Mathisrud. That's going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 2 and a timeout. So that will be Ryan Ohl going to the box, and Newport will call timeout, and we'll be right back. Just a 30-second timeout, so we're going to keep it here. On the restart. Nice shot out from Ben Shepard. calling up Brunswick in the chat. Ooh, that is how you score that goal. Number 12, Nick Kennedy, into number 4, Peter Castillo. They both were deep inside that 2-meter. And that's as high as percentage shot as you're going to get in water polo right there. William Ould for the Bruin. Ordinary foul. Ould over to Vilas, finds number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen goes down onto center, trying to get into Ryan Ohl. Ohl is fouled. That ball goes back out to William Ould. Inside, Ohl shot, rebounds around. Good cover by Gavin Atherton, and sends it back to Cooper's Mathisrud. Cooper looking for the outlet. Cooper sends it forward up to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy on attack over to number 3, Trent Smith. Smith stepping over, finds number 8, Shane Santoni. That ball stolen away by, I believe that's 14, Connor Ohl. And 1A, James Walker looking for the outlet. Ould takes the ordinary. Shot blocked by Mathisrud. And goal there by number 2, Ryan Ohl, off the rebound. Goalie's worst nightmare is those rebound shots gathered up there. You've already got your legs down. Trying to stay up is one of the hardest things in water polo. 2:57 remaining in this 17-10. Newport and the Brunswick School. Brunswick School has done a fantastic job. They definitely have the firepower. Just need to put together a couple of positive possessions to hang here with the top level of water polo in the United States. Number 3, Trent Smith. To number 6, Jack Wright. Wide to number 11, Gavin Netherton. Netherton, that ball is going to go back to the Brunswick School on an encroachment, an impeding call, contra foul essentially. Bends back to Vilas. Vilas in, and ooh, nice look, give and go to number 2, Ryan Ohl. He wanted to give, kept it, and just went. Nice little hitch move. Let's watch that again. Got him inside on that. Faces down, beat Mathisrud. Keeps it close here, 17-11 here in this 4th period. Trent Smith to number 6, Jack Wright. Goes down line, finds number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy looking to deliver, and hits back in, shot, no shot. That will be a dump. James Walker gets warm for a little swim here. Get the blood pumping. Walker looking, goes to the center of the pool, number 20, Emil Sogard Skarishnian. To number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl cross finds Ryan Ohl. Ryan Ohl, one of those athletes you just expect fireworks every time he touches the ball. Back to Emil inside, and that ball knocked down, stolen by number 8, Shane Santoni of the Sailors. Timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair with Newport. Looks like we're going to go for a line change, and we'll be right back. Ball over from number 11, Gavin Netherton. Goes down, finds number 15, Quinn Bartlett. Bartlett takes the ordinary foul. Excuse me, Netherton takes the ordinary foul from the pass from Bartlett. Exclusion. With a knock to the noggin, sends number 11, William Ould, to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Newport with just about 1 minute, exactly 1 minute now remaining in the game. That ball comes over to 15, Quinn Bartlett. Around finds number 3, Trent Smith. That ball punched out by James Walker, and that will send the Bruins back onto offense. Transition here into front court to number 11, William Ould. Ould goes and finds number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl shot by number 20, Emil Sogard. Skarishnian and Mathisrud looking for an outlet. 7:30 here. If you're looking for the Oaks De La Salle game, it'll be coming up here shortly. Thanks for coming in and watching. And that ball goes to 1A, James Walker on the shot. Ooh, had a little off-speed skipper there with 2-1, and that will be it. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got one more here on our North-South Showcase, and we'll be right back on the start of that one. We'll get some caps on these guys and get ready. Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come around and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing
got good news and I got bad news. Good news is we've got one more game. The bad news is we only have one more game. What a fun time here at Sacred Heart Preparatory, and that ball goes off the shot by number 23, Jason Hubbard. De La Salle in their second game of the showcase here, going up against in the dark the Oaks Christian Lions, coached by none other than Jack Hooker. That ball gathered up by Ben Gronbach in the 1B cap here for De La Salle. That ball comes in, shot missing wide to the left for De La Salle. Here comes Oaks Christians. Ordinary foul. Back to number 10, Camden Coker. That's going to be an exclusion earned by Coker. Dominic Brown goes to the box for the first 6-on-5 of the evening. That ball is going to be stolen by a swift move there by number 11, Jack Richards. Steven, it's great to hear from you in the chat. Steven, that's a shot and goal by number 20, Jed Johnson. Newport Harbor goalie coach by way of Kearns in Salt Lake City, Utah. We'll still claim him, even though he's moved on to bigger and better things. Nice shot and goal there by De La Salle. Striking first here, De La Salle 1, Oaks Christian 0. Deep pass by Oaks, crush inside, trying to get it in. That's going to be stolen by number 8, Tyler Lehman. Ben Gronbach on the outlet up to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard starting to get a little steam coming up off the pool. That's a 5-meter penalty. Going to be assigned to number 12, Kane Fogg. Earned by number 20, Jed Johnson. And for the conversion, number 12, Karsten Peters, looking to finish it. Karsten getting up with that left hand. It's a danger. Shot and goal. What a quick shot there by Peters. Puts it away. 4:51 remaining here in this first period. Aiden Neuron takes the ordinary. Kane Fogg working. Goes down line to number 9, Hike Sadakarian. Hike up to Aiden Neuron. Neuron stepping, shooting, and that ball is collected by Ben Gronach. An exclusion in transition. Number 12, Kane Fogg, is going to go to the box, sending the Spartans up into a 6-on-5 opportunity with 4:18 remaining here in this first period. The steam continuing to increase there as the temperatures and the turbulence continue. That ball is blocked by Nemo Pavogi. Nemo looking for the outlet. Tyler Moore over to number 11, Tobin Fujiake. Tobin goes down line to number 2, Aiden Neuron. Neuron with the, nice look there by Aiden. Good work by Hike to crash in. Just didn't quite finish on the shot from Michael Soibel from that 3-post. Here comes number 12, Karsten Peters. Karsten forward. Big turn and finish there. Good work. Number 11, Jack Richards, puts one in. De La Salle goes up 3-0 here. Big turn. Good look there. Skipped underneath the arm. Ordinary foul to number 5, Colby Ochoa. Colby has that ball taken away. Number 8, Tyler Lehman for Spartans goes back to Ben Robach. Up finds Karsten Peters down line to number 23, Jason Hubbard. And away from the ball is going to send it back to the Lions. Gathered up by number 10, Camden Coker. Nemo looks as he scans. Sent up to number 6, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill goes down line, back to Cam Coker, stepping in. Beautiful center entry pass, kicked back out from Tyler Button. Big turn trying to create some separation. Nice work there by Josh Kim. Kim showing some aggression and puts it in. Nice turn, doesn't wait for the foul. Just plays the ball, gets up and shoots it. Josh Kim is the first goal there for OC Lions. Nice work, Josh. Dominic Brown goes back and finds number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman into Karsten Peters. Jason Hubbard. Number 11, Jack Richards inside. Extra pass just off the fingertips on the shot by 3, Dominic Brown. And that's going to go back to the Lions. Here comes Nemo. Pavogi on the outlet up to Coker. Goes down line, one extra, Sean O'Neill. Coker getting big. Fingers, ball slipped off the fingers there from Cam and gathered easily by Ben Gronbach. On the outlet to number 6, to Scove, David Scove. Scove with the overpass is going to have to chase that down by Tyler Lehman. Lehman goes down line. Finds number 12, Karsten Peters. Peters with a rocket off the crossbar. Check it for cracks. Here comes number 6, David Scove, again from Peters. Boom, there it is. Adjusted the sights, puts it in. Number 12, Karsten Peters. Dropping bombs from outside the 6. Right off that pinch. 1:11 remaining here. Ball to number 10, Camden Coker. Coker takes the extra down line to Sean O'Neill. That ball swatted down by Peters. Peters sends it forward up to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Jason takes the hit, tries to get the defender on his back, going for a ride. Here comes Hubbard. Gets into the middle of the pool, hits it down the other way. Big, solid, strong move. Not looking for help on that one, and I don't blame him. Jason Hubbard puts the ball in the back of the cage. Exclusion. Number 6, David Scove. And that ball is quickly stolen by number 11, Jack Richards. Ben Grobach looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 4, Braden Congo. Congo. Back to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Shot gathered by Nemo. Great defensive stand there by Pavoji. With 1 second shot knocked down, and through our first period, 5-1 De La Soul. De La Soul. It's a nice shout out to the 90s band. How about De La Salle? 5, Oaks Christian 1. We'll be right back after this.
Say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the end of me. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see.
Nice sprint there by Braden Congo. Putting it in, getting the ball back to De La Salle, number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman takes the ordinary. That was cool. Surfaces, number 11, Jack Richards on attack, and goal to number 12, Karsten Peters. Karsten Peters, I have to admit, one of my favorite players to watch. He is so lethal from just about anywhere in the pool. Playing his club ball at 680. I'm assuming he's still there. Wouldn't know that he'd changed, but great work there. Number 10, Camden Coker. Sends it back to number 8, Josh Kim. Kim finds number 6, Sean O'Neill. Sean O'Neill, that ball is stolen by number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan back to Ben Grobach. Grobach looking for the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 4, Braden Congo. Taking the ordinary. Congo, that ball is going to go back the other direction. Going to be gathered up here by the Lions. Number 11, Tobin Fujiaki. Tobin to, I believe that shot missing wide to the left. Ben Grobach looking for the outlet. Big turn and go there by number 11, Jack Richards. Richards finds Tyler Lehman. Lehman. Ball comes, ooh, a shot by number 12, Karsten Peters, off the crossbar. Ball forward up to number 6, Sean O'Neill. Number 12, timeout called.
Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that lemon squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we gon' way up.
We're just commenting on the steam coming up off the pool. It's getting thicker here. Camden Coker over finds number 6, Sean O'Neill. There's going to be an exclusion. 6 on 4, number 7, Donovan Swan with the look of disbelief. But alas, it is true. That ball goes into 6 on 4 opportunity. We'll watch for the flag for the first athlete in, and still has not made it to the box. Has got to get to the red. Back at full strength here, number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Donovan Swan. Swan stepping in, looking aggressive. That ball goes back over to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Ball under. Nemo. Number 11, Jack Richards, trying to get around, being defended there nicely by 6, Sean O'Neill. Comes over, Cam Coker helps out, 2-1. Doesn't help De La Salle's cause there, and Nemo with the ball. Nice shot, blocked by Ben Grobach, off the shot by number 17. Michael Soybel. Coming back the other direction is number 11, Lucas Peters. Lucas with a nice off-canter center entry. Ball goes from 3, kicked out to Dominic Brown. Back in and out. Give and go. Dominic Brown makes it look easy there. With 3:20 remaining here in the second period. De La Salle goes 7, Oaks Christian 1. Ball up to number 2, Aiden Neuron. Neuron. That's going to be an exclusion. New shot clock with 2:54 remaining here in the second. Number 7, White, Donovan Swan. Crossing over to number 12 on the 6-on-5, Kane Fogg. Fogg. To number 2, Aiden Neuron. Neuron being knocked down. Fogg to Sadokrian. Shot and goal by number 9. Hike Sadokrian. Okay, here's your opportunity. See if we can catch the Fogg coming up after his shot. Off his breath. Maybe, maybe not. Benefits of being here in the IRL. Here we go. Back to number 7, Donovan Swan. To Karsten. Karsten Peters goes over to number 6, David Scove. David finds Jason Hubbard. Hubbard. Overpass is going to be gathered by Swan here. Off the crossbar. De La Salle's had several of those. And that will be exclusion in transition. Number 7, Donovan Swan, caught in the act, was going to put 6-on-5, and timeout called by Jack Coker, coming out to half court to call the timeout. And we'll be right back right after this. Here we go. Ball goes over to Cam Coker. Coker to Josh Kim stepping in. Kali Ochoa up and over the top. Blocked out. Well done by Ben Grobach. Here comes number 5. Ochoa. Kali stepping in. Shot again blocked by number 20, Jed Johnson. That time it finds its way in by number 4, Tyler Button. Putting that one in. Karsten Peters to Jason Hubbard. Hubbard goes down line, trying to attack that into Carson, over to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Finds David Scove. Scove takes the ordinary. Hubbard. Peters. 7 seconds, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shot blocked by number 17, Michael Soybell, and gathered up by Nemo Pavogi. Nemo looking for the outlet. Up to Coker. Coker over to number 6, Sean O'Neill, trying to get in and seal that entry. Puts it in. What a shot by number 4, Tyler Button. Disrupted from behind. 2 defenders, though, so no advantage, no foul. On the outlet, up to number 12, Karsten Peters. Peters with the left hand sends that forward. I did not expect he was going to catch that ball. It looked like the defender caught it. Arms trading places on our athletes here in our last game, and that ball is going to be overpass picked up by De La Salle. Ordinary foul. Just 17 seconds remaining here in this second period. De La Salle up by 4, 7-3. You get the feeling that Oaks has the firepower to get there. Just need a couple good defensive stands and to finish. On the offensive side, Kim goes back to number 6, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill with the lob. Ooh, that one had the legs. Just the trajectory off just a bit. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We have 1 half remaining here in our Thursday evening showcase before the real challenge starts. That is the North-South Challenge tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Prepare to sit and watch water polo all day, 12 hours. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're back. Second half action. Here comes the Lions and the Spartans. Number 3, Tyler Moore, getting there first. The ball is fumbled, picked up by the Spartans here from De La Salle. To number 11, Jack Richards. Richards goes down line, Shot and goal by number 3, Dominic Brown, to open up the second half scoring. 12. Excuse me, I don't know where 12 came from. 8-3. Big, big step out and put away there. Great work by the Spartans. Here comes number 1, Nemo Pavoji, looking for an OC answer here. Nemo up to number 10, Camden Coker. Coker goes into center. Big stuff there. Somewhere underneath there is number 3, Dominic Brown. No. Number 3, Tyler Moore, excuse me. Off the 3 post. Here comes Nemo in transition on the outlet up to number 8, Josh Kim. Kim on attack deep, has some space, can separate, looks cross court, smart to Cam Coker. Saw that one coming. Great work there. Nice shot by Cam Coker, made possible by excellent work by Josh Kim. Cam Coker owes one to Kim on that one. All right, we're wrapping down. I want to know who's watching from the furthest away. We've got a solid amount of viewers here. Nice block there by Nemo. Off the shot from number 23, Jason Hubbard. I think there's probably some of my friends from Salt Lake City out there watching, but anybody else? It's coming up on 8:14 here Pacific. So what is that, 11:14 on the East Coast, coming up on the midnight hour. Anybody watching back there on the East Coast? That ball shot, and here gathered by Grobach on the outlet. Has some space to number 12, Karsten Peters. Peters working, takes that ordinary foul, gets up on the, sends it nicely done front in. I like the ball movement into number 20. Jed Johnson, then the center entry pass. Nice touch pass for both sides. Falls apart at that point. Transition. Oh, double exclusion. Bring that ball out. Neither one of them have caps. Reset on the clock. Ball's going to come out here. Caps are coming. Caps coming out. Ball's coming out. Players coming out. Going double exclusion there. Dark 5 and white 11. Nicholas is watching from a remote island located in the Caribbean Sea. Nicholas. That sounds fantastic. Send me a picture, Nicholas. I'd love to see that. Drop it into our DMs on Instagram at GameOnLS or Twitter at GameOnLS. I'd love to see that. We'll throw you up on the social media. Ball goes down like swiped down by number 6. Let's see, number 6, White, was the knockdown. David Scove takes that down. I was distracted by the Caribbean Sea there. Just thinking about that. How about that? Here comes De La Salle, number 23, Jason Hubbard. Hubbard stepping forward to Tyler Lehman. Oh, good work there by Nemo. Nemo Pavoji stays up there, hangs with it, knocks it out. There's going to be an exclusion in transition here again. Number 8, White, Tyler Lehman goes out. 6-on-5 opportunity for Oaks Christian. Oh, where's the ball? There it is, gonna gather. Good save there by number 11, Tobin Fujiake. That ball goes down to save the 6-on-5 advantage power play. Here comes number 6, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill with the cross over to Hike. Hike goes around the corner to Aiden Neuron. Shot launched there by number 17, Michael Soybell, is blocked by Ben Grobach on the outlet. Up to number 11, Jack Richards. To number 17, Lucas Peters. That ball is knocked out by Nemo. .50 ball thrown out there. Going to be a race to it. It's going to go back. Karsten Peters with that gritty play, going for it, sacrificing the body. Where's the ball? There it is. Number 17, Lucas Peters. That ball comes through, finds number 11, Jack Richards. Ball under. Nemo looking for the outlet. Hikes it Akron. To number 17, Michael Soybell. Gathered up by number 11, Tobin Fajake. Finds 17, Michael Soybell. Shot and goal by 17, Michael Soybell. Puts OC again up on the board here, 8-5. Within 3, definitely not out of reach by any means for Oaks Christian. Just need a couple of conversions. Defensive stops, obviously De La Salle here on their second game, fifth quarter. Oh my goodness, do my math here. 7th quarter of the day. They're going to feel nice and warm going into the tournament tomorrow. That ball goes back to Karsten Peters, number 12. He goes to Jack Richards. Richards goes and finds number 23, Jason Hubbard. Karsten Peters hits on the goal. Nice pass, cross-face pass, gets up. Puts a dart in the center of the board on that one. Nice shot by Karsten, 9-5. 4-goal lead here by De La Salle over OC. Nemo Pavogi on the outlet. Up to number 10, Camden Coker, looking to separate. Over finds number 8, Josh Kim. Kim goes into center. Need to run a clinic on how to tie our caps, it looks like. That ball goes wide in and gathered up by number 6, David Scove. Back to Ben Grobach. On the outlet to Peters. Karsten Peters has a beautiful pass to number 6, David Scove. On the numbers, puts it away. And a goal there. Hard to beat that when you execute like that. All right, caps are back on. We're ready to go. Kali Ochoa to number 18, Darian Wang. Shot blocked. Grobach looking for the outlet. Tyler Lehman finds Peters. Karsten Peters takes the hit, gets the ordinary. Watch for the direct here. He's going to get up. Nice little off-speed number there by number 12, Karsten Peters. He blows out the candle as he turns it around. Impressed of the outcome there. That was a good look. Really nice. Well done, Karsten. Soybell to number 18, Darian Wang. Wang swinging, sends that ball wide up to number 17, Michael Soybell. Back to Wang. Nice balance on the legs, on the shot, missing wide to the right, off the 3-post. Counter ball comes in. Forward again, shot and goal by number 11, Jack Richards. What fantastic passing by De La Salle. Number 23, Jason Hubbard, dropping a dime, putting it in the jukebox and having the hits come out on that one. Ball to number 8, Josh Kim. Kim inside, working, trying to make the turn. Defense drops. And that will be the end of the third period. All right, we got 1 to go here in Atherton. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. 7 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for the start of the challenge. All right, Nicholas tuning in from island in the Caribbean Sea to Little Game On Live Studio, watching some water polo. We want more story here, Nicholas. Who are you watching? You're watching just because you love water polo? Are you watching for a specific athlete? I would love to know if anyone can beat the Caribbean Sea. Do we have any Europeans? Actually, I watched the YouTube analytics, and we have actually people tune in from all over the world to watch games, which is incredible. My guess is that most of you are all watching from Southern California, maybe around. We've got some other states tuning in. Come on, let's have some fun in this last quarter. Who you got? Who you watching? Where are you watching from? Got to get dialed in for 12 hours of water polo tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Here we go. Back at it, and that ball goes back to number 6, David Scove. Tyler Lehman in control, floating on the ball forward. That ball comes up to number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson into Karsten Peters, takes the ordinary foul with the left. Danger zone. Just call him Maverick. He puts it in again. That is such a good looking shot. Gets up high and throws it down. Karsten, if you're watching this, I want you to let me know next time I see if I can call you Maverick from here on out. I think a new nickname has been born. That ball comes forward up to number 10, Camden Coker. Inside, gathered up, and foul, ordinary foul, popped back out to Michael Soybel. Coker, with the off the skipper off the crossbar. It's going to stay with OC. Tyler Moore. Ball kicked back out, little touch pass. Soybel. Exclusion coming. Number 12, White. Karsten Peters will go to the box on the 6-on-5. Nice steal there, poked out by number 11, Jack Richards, and Ben Grobach. Fantastic, that ball comes through. Here's my context. David Scove and Donovan Swan were my roommates over the summer when we lived together in a remote island in the Caribbean Sea. Well, how about that? I love it. Supporting the boys. Camden Coker with the entry pass. That ball is going to go back the other direction. Ball forward up to number 6, Scove. Ordinary foul. To number 20, Jed Johnson. Back around to Tyler Lehman. Contra foul. Away from the ball. We'll send the ball back to Oaks Christian. Exclusion in transition. Number 6, White. Scove is going to go to the box. Timeout dark. Taken by Jack Coker with 4:52 here remaining. We'll be right back. All right, here comes Nemo. Six-on-5 look here for Oaks Christian. Lions coming out. Shot by number 5. Kali Ochoa. To number 20. Jed Johnson. Jack back to Johnson. Jack Lamone. That ball gathered back up off the shot by Jack Lamone. Finds number 20, Jed Johnson. Cleared over to 24. Sloan Brown. Inside. Ball under. Nemo on the outlet with 3:55 remaining. Shot gathered by Ben Grombach. Up to number 4, Braden Congo. Jack Lamone, that ball goes wide of the cage. Nemo looking for the outlet. Good leading pass to Kali Ochoa. Ochoa has a driver coming through. Kim. Josh Kim takes the ordinary foul. Kick back out to Kali Ochoa. Into Seymour. Soybell, excuse me. Soybell gets up big. That ball is knocked down cleanly by Ben Gronbach. Jack over to number 4, Braden Congo. Stepping in. Over to Congo. Brown. One extra and off the crossbar on the shot clock 30-second timeout called by Coach Jack Coker. All right, back off the timeout. Number 20. Shot and goal by number 12, Kane Fogg. (13-6). Good legs there by Kane. Finds the crossbar, puts it in. Good recipe for success in water polo. Starts with the legs. Ball goes back to number 2, Jack Lamone. Wide to number 15, Michael Peef. And that ball will be gathered up by Kane Fogg. Fogg to Nemo Boboji. Outlet up to number 11, Tobin Fujiaki. And into number 18, Darian Wang. That ball goes wide, picked up by number 12, Kane Fogg. Fogg coming off a possession with a nice goal there. Here comes number 11, Tobin Fujiaki. Inside to center, that ball bobbles. The entire team of De La Salle drops on that. Not much you're going to do with that. And William Core now checked in for the Spartans. Looking forward. Up to Giacomo, and that ball goes into number 16, Evan Preparatory, and that's going to be a 2-meter off the fingers of Nemo Pavogi. Ordinary. Going to go back on the contra foul. Looks like went out of bounds. And here comes OC. Kane Fogg. Kane Fogg with 42 seconds on the shot clock, 43 seconds on the game clock. That will expire. And De La Salle will go down here, and barring a reset on the shot clock, OC will get one more possession. That ball goes forward up to Alex Lecroc. 10 seconds exactly differing between the game and shot clock. Core. Nemo comes out with a gusto on the outlet, up, and 5 seconds. Number 12, Kane Fogg, looking for options, puts the ball in play, shoots it, and knocked down by Will Core. And that'll do it. De La Salle Spartans 13, Oaks Christian Lions 6. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio as a wrap for our North-South Showcase, and on to the big leagues tomorrow. The top 8 Northern California teams, the top 8 Southern California teams, and nothing but a grudge match trying to find a champion for bragging rights over the next 2 days, and we'll be here for each game. 12 hours of streaming tomorrow, and then championship day on Sunday. Can't wait. Let's get some sleep and be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. for all the water polo you can handle. Signing off for now, Sean Stringham. Peace.